All right. Welcome to, we're just playing games. Playing games today is what's happening. There's not tons of news going on. I mean, I'll talk about games if you want. If there's anything specifically you want to gab about. I had somebody say yesterday, oh, Jaffe, you're ignoring the news because it's not good news for Game Pass or something. And I'm like, dude, I've been getting sick. My family's sick. I'll answer any questions. I'll give you any thoughts that you want. I want to do two quick things first, though. I want to smoke a little pot. Now, this is great pot. This is a Stizzy cart that is disposable. It's called Blueberry something. And boy, it just tastes so good. I've rarely had pot that tastes good. It tastes like a fucking Hubba Bubba piece of gum. And it doesn't make me all crazy and shit. Hello, Mutant Mo. Good to see you, buddy. But I want to do that. And, but yeah, if you want to talk games, I'm here for you. We'll talk about whatever you want. Hang on, I gotta sneeze again. Goodness gracious. What I was going to tell you, though, is so a lot of people, again, I'm not trying to sell you, but a lot of people will say, the game business, video games have gotten so samey and stale and all that shit. And my answer to that, and today is going to, I hope, prove to you how wrong that theory is. Yes, if you primarily do AAA on console, I understand why you would feel that way. And that's fine. I mean, your priorities, if that's what you love the most, you're going to just have to accept you're not going to be getting tons of big, expensive, beautiful looking games that are all that unique. Not because the people aren't capable, because it's too expensive to take all kinds of crazy risks. But I'll tell you, if you just love the art form of games, this is absolutely I don't know if other people are agreeing. Hello, Craig Hooligan. I don't know if other people are agreeing or not with me on this, but to me, this is the best Next Fest and that I've seen ever since Steam has been doing this. And I'm curious how much of it might have to do with the democratization of game making. People are able to pretty much make AA games now with a couple of people, sometimes just one person. And the level of freedom that they have working like that, I think, has really contributed to some really neat games that we're going to look at today. I've already played most of these. Obviously, if there's something you want to see, let me know. We'll pull it up at some point, depending on how long we stream. But I'm hoping I'll feel better and I'll be back tomorrow with the proper gabbing games. But again, if you want to talk games today, I'm here for you. But I mean, here's what I find. I mean, I find it interesting. Fascinating is the wrong word. I find it interesting that so much of my audience, now I will keep doing them. Always, always, always. But if I were to stream Dead Space, which I haven't finished, but I adore right now, the number of people would probably times 5 at the end of the day, the concurrent users and stuff. But whenever I stream indie stuff or stuff, which I just think is the freshest stuff happening out there, it really is dismal viewing, which it is what it is. I could easily stop doing it, but I'm not going to because it's one of my very favorite things about games. But I'm very interested in why, with all this unique stuff and all this freshness, you still have people that just show absolute lack of interest in this segment of video games and video game art form and creation and all sorts of things. So we will, let me know as you're watching if you agree with me. And some of these are just well executed, and some of these are really fresh and innovative. Let's see what we're going to start off with. But the thing the guy was asking me, by the way, yesterday, he's like, well, Microsoft had to release data that said that games don't sell on Xbox, and originally they said they do, and if it's on Game Pass or whatever. And I'm just like, dude, I don't care. Hang on. Are you getting fries?
Can I see your pen? No, I don't know what my phone is.
shut the door. Give me no with fries. Well, Johnny's here. He says, I'm sorry for the disappointment you feel when you see this as a milestone. Why would I be disappointed, Johnny? You've been a member for 26 goddamn months. You got a very beautiful dog right there in the avatar. And you're a lifer so far of our channel. Are you kidding me? I love that you're here. Thank you, buddy. There's no disappointment. Why would I be disappointed with that? That's what we live for, baby. But what was I talking about? So and I'm like, dude, on the Microsoft thing, I'm just like, there have been many cases where developers say, like Descenders back in the day, it's like, oh, we're on Game Pass and it helps sales. Hi-Fi Rush is helping sales, blah, blah, blah. But regardless, though, I don't care. I mean, I've only bought one Microsoft game, which was Resident Evil 7, and I don't remember why I chose to play that on the Xbox, but I did. Short of that, I never bought a Series X game. Why would I? But I don't think that's not a knock against Game Pass, but I mean, I'm happy to talk about it if you guys want to. So, okay. So look, let's get started. Hey, JW Tumbles. Hey, buddy. He says, Cult of Calypso. He says, 8 months already. It's been a wild ride. Thanks for the mini laughs, good sir. You are very welcome. And thank you for being here, and thank you for being a member. Johnny says, oh, that's just a fake super chat. No, baby, you for 26 months. Now, sometimes probably you just forgot, but for 26 months, you have said to yourself, you know what? I'm going to give Jaffe ducats because I like what he's doing. I like what he's about. I like the cut of his jib. And I appreciate that, buddy. That's not a fake super chat. However, Johnny says, here's a real one. Thank you, buddy. You deserve it 10 times over, lad. I like it when he calls me lad. It makes me feel juicy and moist in my nether regions. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it, buddy. Hello, Brett Moore. Good to see you, pal. All right, let me show you what we got rolling today. Like I said, I'll download whatever the fuck you want within reason. But I do want to show you some cool games today. I'll show you Meet Your Maker in just a second. I want to kick it off with something a little bit more action and over the top. But Meet Your Maker is that game where I sort of thought what it was you play a guy going into user-made fortresses trying to steal shit and get out, and then you can build your own bases. And it is that, huh? Yeah. It is that. But I thought it was like, in real time, like a dungeon master, you're building the fortress. It's not that, but it's really cool. I have no idea. Hello, Travis. I have no idea if it's going to catch on. I have no idea if it's going to do well, but I think you're going to dig looking at it because it's very different, very unique. We're going to look at Gestalt, Steam and Cinder, which is a Metroidvania, which is awesome. I'm going to play through Coven, which is a fucking great demo, but I want to start off with this Valfaris Mecha Therion. Now, this guy who made this made a game called Slain back in the day, which was like a 2D platformer. And then he made Valfaris, which was a 2D platformer. They were both very metal. I love the themes. It was right up my alley, but I thought he tuned his games way too fucking hard. And so as much as I love them and I bought them both, I never got close to finishing them. This is a take on the IP Valfaris, but it's a different genre of game, and he's been much more friendly with his checkpoint system. So I want to take you through the demo. It's not very long. It's not innovative, but boy, it's got a great heart and a great spirit. So give this a shot with me. It's called Valfaris. Also, I am going to need some people. If you guys, I don't know if Spaz is watching, but I'm going to play the Dark and Darker demo, which is a multiplayer demo. So if there's any of the multiplayer games you guys want to play, make sure you got them downloaded. Slain was very metal, so much the avatar headbangs. Oh, he'll do it here too, Mutant Mo. Godlike Burger. I don't even know what that is. I'll look it up. Excuse me, fellas. Everybody's getting sick here. Let me make that a little small. If you don't want to hear all kinds of like bodily functions and eating and shit, this is not the stream for you. All right, here we go. Begin. Valfaris. Let's go demigod. Play the tutorial. Yeah, sure. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Out of the 3 characters he's made, I like this one the least because the mask. But let me know if the audio. Hang on, that's probably a little loud. One sec. I am so sorry, guys. All right, here we go. All right. Tell me if this audio is okay or not. Okay, so you can run out, and when you run out of energy with your gun, you have to use your sword. Oh, you can't hear anything. All right. How is that? Is that better? And as you hit things with your sword, you're able to get more juice for your guns, right? And the swords can knock back projectiles and all kinds of things. They're more powerful. So yeah, you can hit these, and that'll fill up your bar as well. Okay. Oh, those things destroyed. Okay, that's good sound. Okay, cool. So you can also do this if you've got enough energy. So it's kind of panzery. Oh, fuck, Travis. West Wing was the shit, baby. I know, I'm with you. Favorite show of all time. Favorite fucking show of all time. And then you've got a boost that lets you slam through bad guys and take no damage, but you got to have your meter cooked up pretty good. So when you're boosting, you're invincible. And then you can stop at checkpoints, and when you stop at a checkpoint, it'll show you in a minute, you can level up your character and change weapons and all kinds of stuff, right? So there's a lot of variety here. Oh, Newsroom is fucking great, Travis. I love all the Sorkin shit. I love Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip, which did terrible, but I fucking love that show. I'm not as much of a fan of his directed movies and stuff, but his written movies like Social Network, American President, I think are just fantastic. I gotta change these controls real quick. I have not watched Veep. No, everybody says Veep is great. I don't think I have enough to power up yet. Alright, I do want to change one thing. I want... Oh, boost should be that. Alright, that's fair. You can also charge up your sword. Watch this. Ah, shit. Yeah, the soundtrack's fantastic. Hello, Ricardo. Good to see you, bud. Okay, I'm going to focus. I can get through this whole demo. It's not that long. This is called Valfaris something. I forget the... Valfaris was the first game with this character, and then this is Valfaris some other fucking name. I don't remember what it's called. shit. God damn it, Jeffy. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. My God. I don't know how I did that. That was cool, though. Hello, Wayne B. Good to see you, bud. I wonder if being high can hurt my game playing ability, which I don't really have that much to begin with. God damn it. Checkpoint coming up, please. Wayne, this is, what is this thing called? Valfaris something. I'll tell you at the end. Oh, Richard Schiff. That cast and that show is just the shit, man. So if you stand here, you can also land. And I guess it'll eventually tell you how to level up. Oh, what's cool is, no, you cannot turn around. At least not yet. There may be weapons you can unlock. But what's cool is you have more freedom than usual to do sort of moving through the weapon, the level and shit. Wait, I have upgrade upgrade Hellwraith. Confirm upgrade. Goddamn right. All right, here we go. No, I don't want the bunker buster. I want the, I want this. Motherfucker. Oh, I don't know, Ricardo. That's a real tough one. This is the best Next Fest I've ever played or been involved with or whatever. There's so much good stuff. It's really tough to say. Oh my god, I've finished this demo. It's not that long. I'm gonna try again. I'm sorry. I don't want to bore you guys, but this is A, it's a great game, and B, I just gotta concentrate because it's not that hard. What I love about this is it's actually doable for someone like me who sucks at shoot 'em ups. Oh, come on, you fuck. Well, yeah, Wayne, there's a bunch of good stuff. I'll time code this, so if you want to come back, you'll see where the different games are. Because I'm going to play about 8 or 9 of them on the stream today. But this festival ends on Monday morning. So if you are going to play them... Oh my god, see that? Come on now. I'm semi-almost done with Dead Space. I'm on chapter 10, I think. And it's fucking fantastic. God damn it. Oh, really? The West, you got to the West Wing by way of God of War? Oh, that's fantastic. Here's what I'll tell you. I was going to buy Metroid last night, man, and I can't find my Switch. I found the controller and I found the dock, but I got to figure out where the fuck the actual hardware went. All right, here we go. Focus, Jaffe. Don't worry about the conversation right now. Just do this. Okay. There are places also where the path branches. God damn it. I'm not entirely sure where they are. Like that, which is pretty cool. I like that. I don't want to quit. My favorite is the basic gun so far. This one, or the Hellbringer, or whatever it's called. I wonder if I can power up that thing yet. Nope. Okay. Oops. Oops. Come on now. on, man. Oh my God! Come on now. It's all Heavy Metal Magazine, Johnny. That's all I see. Stoner Joe, I'll get that at the next checkpoint, buddy. Thank you, bud. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. But the game really isn't that hard. I'm just a little stoned. Fuck you, Wayne B. I will fucking kill you in your sleep. right, Sir Joe says, thank you, buddy. Smoking bud is like trying to find a partner. It might look nice, smell good, and come in many varieties. Has little to do with how high it gets you. I don't know if I'm following, pal. Appreciate the super chat very, very much, Sir Joe. Always good to see you here. But I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. I apologize. But seriously, Joe, thank you, bud. Goddamn right. Fuck with me, I will fucking kill you. I will fucking kill. Oh, hey, come back. No, I don't want. I don't like. All I like is the default, baby. It's like the end of Return of the Jedi. Come on, baby. See that? Nice checkpoints right there. Oh, Travis, you goddamn right. You're very welcome, sir. It was a revelation when I discovered that show. I gotta swap out this hammer. I didn't mean to do that. The reach is just not very good. Yeah, Darth Nugget, the whole thing's cool. I mean, if you like this kind of game, I fucking love this fucking thing. Look at the little dudes down there. Kim's Convenience? I never have, no. But see, even with this, like the checkpoints, it just brings you right back to that dude. You don't have to fucking go through all the same shit again. Come on now. You thought you'd be drowning in partners by now? Why? What are you doing to make yourself desirable for partners that want to be romanticu with you? Senator Joe, thank you for the chat, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Come on now, almost got him. Hello, Brett Williams. Not sure if that's damaging me or not. Dexter, back in the day, I saw a little bit of it. Deleting System 32. I'm not going to fucking do shit that you say anymore, Wayne. I'm pretty much sure that's not true anyway. That one I know better. Fucking asshole. I mean, you know you're going to hell for that, right? Absolutely, Brett Williams, totally. I've watched up till episode 3, and I very much want to keep watching it. All right, so that is called Valfaris. I've already wishlisted it. Valfaris Mecha Therion. And that is available right now on Steam Next Fest until I think Monday morning or Sunday night. I'll show you. There's so many good things to show you. Let's do... I'm going to show you Coven. This is pretty fucking great. And then I'll show you Meet Your Maker, which is... I think... Come on now. I think that actually goes beyond... the demo period. I think Meet Your Maker is just like an open beta. Star Joe, thank you, buddy. He says money, natural disasters, COVID-19, fame, and SJ. What is SJ? That's what's prevented you from doing acquiring a lady friend or a male friend, whatever you're into. I don't understand. Okay, this is great. So you start, you're this witch, and they burn you at the stake. Look at this guy, little fucking asshole. And I don't quite understand when this is set. It looks like modern times. Let me make sure VSync is on in a second. I mean, it looks like ancient times, but then the dudes are kind of dressed like they're wearing ties and shit. But you're saying, COVID Joe, those are the things that have kept you from hooking up with the lady folk? All right, so let me make sure VSync is on. I hope VSync was on the last one. Graphics. Okay, it is on. Good. The one problem this game has is the brightness always defaults, and it's just too fucking dark. So I always have to remember. So she's basically been buried alive, which I love. You can eat the bodies to get health, which I love. And the bodies can be eaten in 3 different places, so you get 3 different bites of the apple, so it works. You can get the body, the bottom part, the torso, and then the head. The head went away. You can get the head sometimes too. Oh, Gestalt was awesome. I'm going to play that later today. Gestalt, Brett Moore, Steam and Cinder, I loved as well. Thought it was great. All right. So at first, when I got this, when I was playing this, I really did not like it because it felt like it felt like too like one of those like die by the sword wannabe things that Interplay put out ages ago, and I was like, But very soon it becomes clear that's not what this is. Thank God, because I would have stopped playing it. But this game just has so much. All these games that I've been playing, again, because that democratization, there's so much more creativity going on in this scene. Well, but I'll show you. Can I eat the head? Yeah. And this game could use a little work on certain parts, but I think overall it's just great. I love this game. What's that? Mana. Okay, oh, mana. I can't use it yet, but... Damage different parts. Okay. The voice acting's not great, but, you know... And I don't think you can eat them once they've been cut in half like that. Legacy of Kain. I haven't played that in a long time, but I think it quickly makes itself unique from that. But it has been a long time since I've played that game, so... Fuck. Fucking come at me, fucker. I will fucking put you in the fucking ground. Unfortunately, nothing's in the wooden barrels and stuff. Wish there was. It'd be fun. There's a little, you know, you can eat all this shit. There's notes, whatever. Fuck you, I don't care. Gotcha. All right, good to see you, Travis. Enjoy, I'd say, you know, the only thing that you may not have seen is there is an HBO Max special where they did a kind of a Broadway-ish version of one of the episodes, Hartsfield's Landing, to get people to vote a couple years ago. And then, yeah, I think that was all of them. When I first watched it on Apple TV, there was a missing episode, which was the one when CJ goes home for her Alzheimer's dad and goes to her reunion. But I think that one is on HBO. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, you've seen that one too, yeah. Damn it. I'm trying to think. I may have played Nightmare Reaper. Stop that witch! Need some health. $17 health? I just ate. Why, Stoner Joe, thank you again, buddy. I appreciate that. Why would you think things like COVID would get you a partner? Or weather disasters and stuff? I'm not entirely sure I understand. And again, this is one that's pretty generous with checkpoints, which is nice. She's saying bitch or witch? I don't know.
Get her.
You think this is Dreamcast graphics? Interesting. I don't know if I would agree with that. I mean, they're definitely not PS1 graphics, but they look a little not as... Dreamcast, I think, looked better than this. I could be wrong. I could be remembering it wrong, though. Hey, I need my food. God damn it. Yeah, certainly, I mean, PS2 could do it, but PS2... I don't remember what it was, but it didn't seem this unappealing visually. You Illuminati again, Sergio. Thank you, buddy. You Illuminati'd all of those. What is that? I don't know what that means. You Illuminati'd them. I mean, of course, I know what the Illuminati is, but I don't know how you use Illuminati as a verb. I don't know what that means, sir. All right, Travis, good to see you, sir. Anti-aliasing was the buzzword for PS2. Oh, I know. It's all dumb. I mean, I'm not saying that wasn't a real thing. But again, I mean, look who you're talking to. Look what I'm playing. So clearly I don't really value cutting edge graphics as much as I do, you know, cool gameplay. I hope when you say you're saying bye, you mean you're going somewhere else to do something else. I just want to be, you never can tell. You can't be too careful. Oh, it certainly, Cyclone, had jaggy problems, but I mean, did it really ever interfere with anyone's enjoyment? I mean, I'm sure there are gamers out there like that. I tend to find them, usually they tend to be programmers, but as well as gamers. But the idea that it's like, oh yeah, I'm not going to play that, or my enjoyment is reduced because there's some jaggities. I mean, I know that's a thing. I just can't relate. Yeah, the discs were gorgeous. That's true. Your PS2 had issues with blue discs? Like what? I mean, that just means what? It was broken, right? Did you get it fixed or? Remember what I said? I always forget the brightness. Disk read error. Sucks. I hate the green that appears around the screen when you heal. Makes it look like you're getting poisoned or something. Yeah. I watched a little of Attack on Titan and I liked it. But anime, for some reason, anime, like I love the art style of anime, but often, you know, it's very rare, like, that I can get into the actual stories of anime. Like I did like Ghost in the Shell. I liked some of Death Note. I really, my favorite anime is probably, what was it, Sword Art Online. I thought that first season was great. But a lot of times I'll watch it and I just can't really get into it. It's not that I don't like the visuals and the worlds and the style. I watched Bastard. I almost finished Bastard. I haven't finished that one yet. That one was pretty cool. My Hero Academia. Yeah, I hear great things. Like even, I mean, I've heard great things about that. I've never watched it. I hear great things about what's called Blaz Blue or some what? Oh, White Lotus. Oh, White Lotus is so good. Look at that beloved cunt. Feisty fucks. Oh. Axiom Verge 2. I have not played that one yet. I played the first one a little bit.
Oh, shit.
I've not heard of Angel Cop. I don't know what that is. And we got to brighten it up again. I saw some of that Eddie T. I mean, but you know, I saw Bobby Kotick go on some finance CNBC show and all this shit. I mean, I don't know. From people you talk to that at least seem like they're, look at this, you get a fucking book and you get different spells and shit you can use. It's awesome. This one lets you just see things that only witches can see. But you know, Pachter and some other analyst who knows more than I do about this shit came out yesterday and was like the, what is it, the CRM? They're like, oh, the CRM is, look at that. Look at this. What? God damn it, Jaffe, come on. Them coming out like they have, at least according to them, suggests to them that, that the deal would go through. I don't fucking know. I don't have enough experience in that shit to have any idea if the last couple days have been good or bad for Microsoft and or Sony when it comes to this shit. Oh, I would love to get him on again. Oh, I agree with that though, Eddie. Seeing Kotick on TV, yeah, how necessary was that? I would give you the answer, not necessary. Who, me, Rocker Matt? The whole family's been sick, and I haven't quite gotten it, but, you know, it's one of those things where you start to feel like, if they get sick, I won't be surprised, kind of thing. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? And then you can still eat the guy, too, if you're hungry. One Piece. And there's like a live action One Piece coming, right? Oh, she's an awesome witch. But yeah, I am still confused when the fuck this game is set. Because these dudes look like modern day dudes. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. I heard a lot of people like the Netflix anime shit. Like I said, I think that Bastard one that I watched was a like built from the ground up as Netflix, right? I mean, it may have been based on manga, but hey, champ.
I'm 99% sure that humidifier.
Okay, so it's low. I mean, you have one, but it's low. But still, it sucks. So let me know on the humidifier if I need to go buy another one or, you know... What's that?
It's probably best to buy one.
Yeah, but I want to make sure mom might be like, because she's been using it, check with her and make sure there's not like... Yeah, give me 10 minutes and I will, okay? What am I supposed to do? Of games, you mean of this game or just different games, Spasbo? What did you think of that Delve into Darkness or whatever? I know a lot of people were talking about it. I didn't play it with a group. I just kind of went through it on my own, or at least some of it. I thought it was fine, but I didn't get the big deal. Tonight this is my second game. And then I also played Valfaris' new game, which is like a shooter. It's really fun. You know, I saw you playing it the other day. Maybe I'm just getting the name wrong. It's like the D&D first-person dungeon crawler. It's got darkness in the title, or darken. I don't fucking know. Dark and darker. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's what I thought, but I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, it's doing so well, and I was like, oh, maybe it's really fun if you play it with people. I don't fucking know. I only played it with one other person. Yeah, I haven't talked to Rob. See if anybody wants to play it with us, maybe sometime tonight we'll play that. Oh, I didn't know if Rob had a problem with his PC. I assumed he'd been busy. Oh no, what happened to his PC? Just on the fritz? Hey, fuck you! Oh, why did he have to give his PC back? You mean to the mobile game company he was working with? I know his new game has funding. I wonder why they don't just whoever's funding it buy him a new PC. Oh, hey, Total Package. This is called Coven. C-O-V-E-N. It's the demo. It's on Steam Next Fest right now. I think that they're calling this demo the Halloween edition, so I'm pretty sure it's an old demo, but it's available again. Yeah, Total Package. It's fucking great, man. It's one of the best, shooter kind of thingies, because it just lets you do, there are more interesting puzzles, and the weapons are interesting, and the lore, I don't know if you saw it at the beginning, but you play like at the opening, they burn you at the stake, you're a witch, and then you come back with these abilities. Actually, I don't know if she's a witch at the beginning, but they think she is. And she's not happy now, so she's going to use her powers, she is, to get the old in, out, in, out. No. I don't know if you can hang this guy. My guess is you... Oh, you can. Cool. I assumed he would have been a little too hard to hang. So I thought you could do that. Rob has his PC. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, that's good you guys' PC. That's the worst when your PC's kind of down, especially when you need it for work or creative stuff you're doing. Oh, cool, Spaz. Great. I also played a little of that game Boundary, which is the multiplayer anti-gravity shooter, but I couldn't play that for more than 5 minutes and I was done. I mean, it's a nice idea, which is basically 0G Call of Duty, but I don't like the way it's tuned. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. The shooter I'm talking about is called Boundary. It's on Next Fest as well. Sounds like he's laughing. Okay, hang on. Motherfucker. All right, come on now. Almost at the end. Wonder if I just run past these guys. Let's see if they've solved the problem of almost every game. I guess we have to eat. Ace, shut up, man. Come on, Ace, give me a fucking break. What's the problem, buddy? Ace! Ace, come here. What's the problem? Hey, Sarah, what's going on? Well, can you grab him? Thanks, bud. Oh my god, that dog. I would have destroyed him. Alright, let me fucking get this done. Fuck is that? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You good? Hate those fucking Knights Templar fucks. Why can't I get my mouse off the screen? There we go. Hey, Rob the Mod. Oh, your buddy made this game? Tell him I love it. This is my second playthrough of the demo. It's fantastic. All right, Spaz. All right, Mute Mo, good to see you, bud. We'll see you soon. God damn it, Robert. Where did they order these freaking from? It's got French fries. I don't know from where. Sounds like Popeyes, but I don't think we have a Popeyes around here. Come on, Jeffy, focus. Get this done. All right, I'm going to play all careful just so I can finish this demo. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite top 10 games I've played so far at Next Fest. Really, it's really fun. It's got a few small issues, but what game doesn't? I saw Kirby is out and Octopath 2 apparently is like a 3-hour demo, which is awesome. I mean, I didn't love Octopath 1. I played it for about an hour and I just thought it was slow. But I will say the trailer they showed on the showcase yesterday did make me go, well, maybe I'll give it another shot. Play careful, Jaffe. Hate that guy. No! Hate those fuckers. Hey Rob, tell your friend that the brightness settings keeps defaulting back to 22, which sucks. I'm always, even though I set it to change, it will not retain the the change. And for that, I'm out. Oh shit. And for that reason, I'm out. Music's pretty good too, actually. Shit. And there we go. That's the demo. So that's, yeah, we are, Rob. Darkness Descent, whatever the fuck it's called. And that's pretty much it. I don't know when this comes out, but it's really fucking good. If you like what you've seen, pick it up over on Steam, put it on your wish list. Every one of those, apparently, I don't know, but apparently it helps a lot. But who it would be helping out in this case is good sir Ethan Appleby. Appleby? I don't fucking know. Point being, it's good stuff. All right. I'm going to take like 2 minutes to go to the kitchen. I'm going to get a Coke. And then when I come back, let's see what we're going to play next. Like I said, there's really good stuff. I'm going to show you Meet Your Maker when I come back, which is... I don't know if it's the next big thing or just one of those that's kind of cool, but nobody gives a fuck. But it's definitely interesting. And I want to say, was it Gearbox? So I don't know who made this thing. Let me see. Hang on. They're like a relatively well-known developer. Takes a long time to load. I put it on my SSD and it's still just like taking forever. Let's see. All right, the developer is, maybe Gearbox is producing it. I could have sworn they were somehow associated with it. It's because I put in Meet Your Masker. It's not gonna find that. Behavior Interactive. Let's see what they've done while we're waiting. Look at that. It takes a long fucking time. And I'm assuming it's multiplayer, but I haven't seen any multiplayer. I mean, it's async multiplayer for sure. Let's see. Who made it? Let's see. It's coming out in April. Steam, PS5, Xbox. Is this a Game Pass game? I want to say it might be, but I don't know if that's true. No, it doesn't say Game Pass. I just want to see who these guys are. If you're using a USB SSD, then those overheat. Let's see if mine's hot. No, not yet, but you may get there. All right, Behavior Interactive has done... Let us see, shall we, lads and laddies? Crafting Imaginary to Play games. These guys have been making games for a while, it looks like. They have done... Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight sim, Project S, Flippin' Misfits, Jurassic World, Primal, Game of Thrones, Beyond the Wall, and then they've obviously worked on things like, you know, Call of Duty Vanguard, Borderlands, Tony Hawk. I got it. All right, so this is Meet Your Maker. I'm going to go get a Coke. I'll be right back and we will start it. This is very interesting. It is a very interesting game. Like I said, no clue how it's going to do. You tell me when I show it to you, but it's cool. So it turns out that the kids did get Popeyes. Like, what? Well, I don't even know where. I mean, I assure you this DoorDash was exceptionally expensive. Because there's no Popeyes. I mean, it's got to be 20 miles away, the nearest one. Oh, well. It's good fries, though. I'll tell you that. All right. Meet your maker. Here's the gist of it. You're this guy who's part of this, oh, hang on. You're this guy who is, post-apocalyptic. Everyone's dying. The Earth has kind of been splintered into different, very small factions. It's almost like you're in this Matrix ship, right? Hang on, let's see. Okay. So there's this, there's definitely a service-based aspect to the game in terms of logging in every day. Hang on, I can't see anything. 1 second. There we go. It totally goes to DoorDash. And there's this cool looking lady, Chimera.
To look extinction in the eyes and reject it.
And what's up, bud? Is it mom?
Well, it will be.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have to take this call in 1 second. But anyway, you're going out into the wilds. You're trying to get genetic material to move along human evolution, or I don't fucking know, some such bullshit. But who cares right now, right? Let me, yeah, Spaz, it's a good point. Let me turn on VSync if I haven't already. On, so you guys get a good frame rate. Okay, so anyway, and I guess you can level her up as well. Hang on, guys, let me deal with this. Okay, so you can level them up. I haven't really dove into the what it means. I guess you get more collecting and stuff. And what you do is all these different stations are these dudes and dudettes who will let you level up stuff. But let me show you what the core game is. So you go to the war table over here, command center, whatever. Oh, I didn't save the Z-Sync. Oh, yeah. VSync on. Okay. Oh, apply. Thank you, Spaz. And you pick just the places, like I'm all doing the normal ones right now, but you pick these bases and the genetic materials in the bases, but the bases are mostly made almost Minecraft style from other players. And the more their bases kill people with traps and guards, the more gear they get to level up themselves to destroy other people's bases. And you're trying to basically evolve your, I don't know what the meta is, but I'll show it to you. It's pretty cool. So let's go to Bayville and we'll raid this one and we'll go get our genetic material. It's important to get your genetic materials. Come on now. All right. So there's a tutorial and everything, but right now I have this gun that obviously, in fact, when I build, I use the mouse, but it's better to use the controller when you actually raid. At least that's for me. Okay. So you gotta, I guess it's called gin material. So this gun, whoops. Oh shit, I haven't seen that guy. Like, I don't have that guard yet. I can't level him up. This gun, you have to retrieve your bolts. And so step one is you have to get into the base to actually get the materials. Where are my arrows? I wish there was like a HUD element. They'd light up a little better, but... And you have to be real careful. See that? That's a trap. Watch this. Right? It killed my little buddy, but it doesn't matter. So if I want to stop the trap, and that also gives me gear that I can use to level up. So you know, what I don't know about this game is it going to be sort of more just about memorization? But so far, even though that may be the case, that hasn't bored me. And you've also got to grapple. Whoops. Okay, I'm dead. You've got a grapple that actually lets you stay on the wall, which is nice. All right, let me focus now. But again, I mean, once you see this and then the build mode, I'm not saying there's never been anything like it. I'm just saying, you know, a lot of the complaints about, oh, there's no creativity in gaming anymore. It's all, no. This Next Fest is a huge sort of proof that that's simply not the case. All right, I'll show you. Sorry, I'm eating. Whatever. Fuck you. So this is built by a Steam user, Tadatunda, I suppose. Here we go. Let's try again. I'll just take this guy out. I don't know if he's going to come outside or not, so... I thought that trap would get him. All right, no worries, fellas. Oh, I'm with you, Cyclone. Oh my God, Diet Coke is so addictive. It's that burn, babies. Come on now. So he triggered a trap. The monsters can trigger traps. I don't know why he's not, but maybe they didn't set this one up like that. Okay. Shit. Ah! Shit! Motherfucker. So I so far have found the raiding part very, very addictive. But again, what I wonder is ultimately, can any area be easily solved with memory and just memorization of the location? Not that that's a bad thing. I just don't know if that's going to sustain interest once the novelty wears off. But so far, it's cool stuff. And you can approach it from any angle. Like, you don't have to just come in that way. I'm sure some bases are built to take advantage of different entry points. I guess it's like how devious you want to be. when you're the mapper. And I'll make a map real quick. You'll see how easy it is. All right, let's see. So what I'm looking for is that little tiny robot that's a friendly is going to harvest the DNA information. So if you want to know where it is without too much trouble, you can just sort of follow him. But since I have ADD, that's boring to me. So I'm just going to kind of look around wherever the fuck I want to. So fuck you, man. I guess that's what I'm saying. No, Dad, what about you? Fuck you. No, Dad, what about you? Look at those fuckers. Look at them. Look at them in there. Fucking piece of shits. All right, no problem. I bet you that's where it is. That's what a genetic material is. Okay, let's see. Where do I enter that, though? And I assume the developers build levels as well, because, I mean, you know, there could be a high ratio, there probably will be, of just utter shit levels in this game. But I don't know yet. So far, they've all been pretty good, so I don't know, unless you go out of your way to find your friends' levels or whatever, if it's pretty curated. Come on, Chaffee, where is it? All right, that looks promising. Okay, here we go. Nope. I should go back to the entrance and fucking follow the goddamn robot. All right, let me go back to the entrance and follow the robot. This is my version of not reading instructions before I start putting shit together. Story of my life, baby. Where's my other one? That's the guy I gotta follow. All right, let me just kill this guy real quick, though. All right, let me go see where he's going. Oh, shit! God damn it. All right, all right, all right. Sometimes. Almost make that. And then not so much. Get my arrow back. What the fuck? Oh, it was a guard. God damn it, Jeffy. Now, I don't know if this is multiplayer. All I can tell you is when you watch the trailer for this game, it definitely looks more action-packed. And so far, my play experience with it has been it's very measured. Like, you're just kind of carefully moving. through the environment. Why is that it keeps killing me when I go to get my arrow? Oh, it's right here, huh? Online co-op? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it might be in the demo, but I haven't encountered any reason to think it is. All right, I have both my... Oh, shit! Okay, fuck you. What the fuck? I'm gonna eat my Popeyes. It makes you want to play Quake instead. I mean, it's definitely not Quake. No shit, Jeffy. I mean, it's not meant to be. It doesn't feel like Quake. It's a very... I mean, I don't want to oversell it. There have been, like, building and shooting games since Minecraft was real popular. But I haven't seen one that quite does it this way. Hey, where'd that guy go? Oh, these guys can patrol. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can get raided by other players. Absolutely. I mean, you're supposed to, because if they raid you and they die, my understanding is they're getting loot for that, and they're getting stuff that help them build their character, so they can raid even more. And like a lot of this stuff that if you want to. Hey, Downfall, if you want to build your bases, you have to like upgrade and to get new enemy types and all that. I'll show you the build mode in a second. I just I want to solve a raid mode first. Where'd my fucking bullet go? Oh, it's up there. No. Shit. You should be coming back here in just a second. There he is. All right, here we go. Come on now. God damn it. Fuck. I get it. If you're watching, you're probably watching going, it just seems like try and die. And it is. Which usually is incredibly not compelling. But for some reason, it kind of feels like, I don't know, like a heist movie or something. I mean, maybe like Dark's, I mean... It definitely feels satisfying in like Dark Souls. Like when you advance, it feels pretty good. So I guess perhaps it does. You know, but it's hard to also escape the fact that it's basically a memory test, right? Like don't forget that corner, but Like if somebody showed me this on paper, and it still may not work in the long run, but if I saw it on paper, I'd say, oh, that it sounds conceptually strong, but it doesn't sound mechanically rich, because you'd get kind of bored of it quick. But so far, that's not what's happening with my experience, I can say. Where did my other fucking bolt go, man? All right, let me just deal with this guy. Come on. Come on now. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's the one, fellas. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bends. Oh yeah, I'm high. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Oh, fuck you. I agree, Cyclown. There's good stuff this in the. Oh shit. Well, I got rid of that trap though. Some good stuff this time out. I gotta be careful. I keep forgetting those guys can jump. Yep, see that? I think that's a trap. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, there's the stuff I need down there. Just make sure. Yeah, there's a trap right there. Careful. Shit. Yep, right there. Yeah. I almost feel like Indiana Jones a little bit. All right. Oh, shit. God! Come on now. Fuck you, Cyclone. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Come on now. Okay, now I just got to be careful. I know there's another dude in here. At least one more. And sometimes the traps can reset. Not after you've destroyed them, but after they've sprung. That was fucking lucky as fuck. Shit, where'd that other arrow go? Let's see. Oh. Alright, here we go. Come on now. It's not couth. Okay. So that's me rating the base. I got their shit. You can tell them what you think about it. I'm going to say it was fun. You get a bunch of shit, blah, blah, blah. And then you go back to your base and you can choose whatever the fuck you want to upgrade or buy. So let me see if I have enough for some of these guards. So this guy sells... You can basically upgrade your own shit or you can buy stuff. So I don't have enough to get... Like this guy's a cannon on his back. This guy flies around. That's the guy we just fought. This is sort of the base one that I already own. And you can do that with all kinds of pieces and parts. But I'm going to go build something now. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, they totally feel like Quake enemies. I agree. I'm not going to build a whole base. I mean, again, this is how creative you want to be, and this is not something I enjoy doing. But, you know, at this point, it kind of becomes like creator mode in Minecraft. So you can go in and you can kind of place these blocks wherever you want, and you can say, oh yeah, but I want to put some traps down, right? So it's like, okay, I'll take, what is this one? This is an impaler. And you can mod them as well, but let's say you want to put it, you know, right here. Let's put it on the sidewall. Oh, it already had. Oh, is this my old base? Oh, there may already be. Oh, I already built this out this morning. Okay, well, this is one I built. Let's see. I'll put a wall there, and then you can mod it. So like this one. There's different things you have to unlock to mod it, but in this case, it hides the trap until you steal it. So this will be one that springs after the player has gotten the good stuff, right? I'll put one here. I'll mod that one as well. All right, whatever. You get the idea, and then you can go in if you're really into this shit, and you can place enemies. What I like about the enemies is, watch this. This is pretty cool. So you put an enemy there, and you can, the way you make them walk, they have augmentations, but I don't have any. The way you make them walk in Control is you literally just walk them around the map. Right? So I'm going to have them come here. I think he can then, let's see. I don't think they can jump, unfortunately. But I'll have him come up here and then stand guard. Hang on. There's a stand guard command, but I'm not entirely sure how to activate it. I might have just done it by accident. Okay. No, there he is. He's doing it. Okay. All right. All right. So then if you want to try it, test it. And this is the one that I just made, which is still not terribly easy. So I've got that guy up there to make shit difficult. I forgot. And it'll let you just respawn if you want. See that? So you get the idea, and you know, it's really cool. It's very, very cool. I am really interested to see how this game is going to do. If it's just going to lead to just like a shit ton of really cool level designs, or if it's going to be one of those things. It's like, yeah, it's interesting, but you know, not enough to really merit any kind of real hit, you know? I don't know. I'm curious. That's for goddamn sure. Let me try one more time. I'm gonna try to go through it with the, I wouldn't use the controllers, using the mouse. All right. Shit. All right, you get the idea. I like it. There's something here. There's something pretty fucking cool. We'll see how it does. But that's called Meet Your Maker from the guys. I guess it's not the follow up conceptually, but it is the Left 4 Dead team following that up. Let me show you. I'm gonna put on Gestalt. This is pretty fucking good. This is kind of like a Metroidvania, basically. Okay. Again, Unity. I mean, Unity and Unreal 5. You know. I don't know if there's the audience. I'll start from the beginning. Now watch. You'll see what it is. But you play this lady, and she's a bounty hunter, and she goes and does bounties, and I'm getting tired. But let me. So I'm going to get these bounties. Some of these, there's bounty boards, right? So I'll take this one. And this is not the goal. This is just, you can do these as side missions to level up your character. But there's obviously a main path through as well. And contrary to popular belief, when people say, oh, Jaffe doesn't like Metroidvanias, I love Metroidvanias, but more Vania than Metroid probably, though. All right, so let's go. And I will show you what this lady can do. This lady of the evening. And there's lots of gear and gadgets, and really, you know, there's a nice fiction to the world, a lot to collect and equip and upgrade. So there's a lot here, which is fun. Nah, come back, you fuck. Come on now. That little dog. I figured out how to get to that dog last night. It was awesome. I'll come back for you, champ. Don't worry. Let's see. I've been able to attack before while I'm crouching. I'm not sure why I can't right now. So I think I have. All right, so this guy basically gives you a... you give him his gun, or you give him your gun, and it lets you kind of power up some of the walls and shoot some of those Tesla coils. So you give him the gun, and he makes Tesla bullets, I think is what they're called, with a kinetic inverter. So it's kind of got a steampunky kind of thing going on. So blah. Again, I went through the story last night, and I liked it. So I'm not like blah 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 like it's crap. I'm just like, I assume if you like what you're seeing, you're going to want to experience the story on your own. But Tesla bullets, I'll show you how those work. I just pre-ordered Metroid Prime. You mean the physical edition at Eddie T? And that was, how much is the physical edition? Oh. Okay, right. So I used the wrong button. So I have to go back down and kill these guys. Because they kind of Zelda style, they respawn when you come back into the room. Wait a minute, $40 for the physical. So if I buy the if I buy digital, how much is the digital copy? Is it also 40? That can't be right. Okay, so that refills. See, if you look on the upper left, it says 1. I basically have 1 bullet in the chamber, and the way that I'm able to get more bullets is destroying items and enemies and stuff. The digital and the physical is the same price? That's bizarre, man. Okay. So that's a different bullet. Okay. Yeah, and some of these bullets will like shields and stuff. Right, he's pretty tough, and you can roll through him a little bit, but you can use the Tesla bullets to kind of short him out for a few seconds. Ah, shit. Does the physical come with anything, or it's just physical? I was gonna play it. Like I said, I gotta find my fucking Switch, man. I don't even know where it is. Nothing fancy. Can't shoot in the air yet. I need to figure out how to get that thing. Just the physical. I'm surprised there's no bundle. Yeah, but yeah, I have never played that game, so it's definitely. I want to finish Dead Space and Hi-Fi Rush first, but god damn it, keep hitting the wrong bullet type. But once I do, that's my next game up. Okay, so that one doesn't even matter. Okay, got it. Nintendo to update the Switch. I think a lot of people are wanting that. I guess the thing is, they're kind of going, we don't need to. Look how many people are fucking, you know, still buying the goddamn thing. Okay, I've already been in here. Right. Right, so now I'll waste this bullet, but now if I hit this thing... Wait. I should have shot it with a Tesla bullet. God damn it, Jeff, you moron. That's okay, there's a guy out here I can kill. Let's try now. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's just okay. That you shoot it with a Tesla bullet and it kicks off switches. That's what it is. That's what fills up your thing. Okay. What the fuck? I downloaded Rusted Moss Brett Moore. I don't even know what it is. I've heard people talking about it. Is it a multiplayer kind of thing, or? Like it kind of looked like almost like a Smash Bro game. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Okay, I gotta get over there. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that on the, maybe they were showing the wrong footage or something, but it looked like it was Smash Bros. So what is it? What's the genre? Oh, it's a Metroidvania as well. Oh, okay. No, I know you didn't. I said something about Smash Bros. Because I saw on one of those like Steam videos where the developers are playing, it looked like a Smash Bros game, but I may have just been looking at the wrong thing and thinking it was that. I don't know. What is this? No, what the hell's a health ponce? Need some health, baby. Stop playing so recklessly, I suppose. Hello, pup. Yeah, I think you collect corgis or some such nonsense. I don't know. Yeah, it's a corgi. Yeah, Jarvie. Hey, man. Shit. Come on now. Right, so they're working together to fucking who the fuck knows what. That's my story synopsis for you. If you were curious what Gestalt, salt and cinnamon, or whatever the fuck this thing's called, is about, now you know. What is this comparable to? I mean, it's got Metroidvania for sure all in it. It feels more, I don't know if I don't know if it's more Castlevania or not. Oh shit. Chaffee, old so-and-so. Get out of the way! And so there's this, I kind of fucked up last night because I got not super far, but I got far enough to activate this shit. And then I was like trying to save the game and it actually didn't save, which I don't know if that's me or if that was a bug. But I want to show you this guy because he gives you these missions. Right, so you unlock accessories. Like I said, there seems to be a lot to this game. So that now gives me 10% resistance to whatever's attacking me, as well as console fanboys. You get, because that's a funny joke that doesn't belong in the world of Gestalt, but I may. You see what I did? So here's the dude. He's like, I snuck off to have lunch here. Go get me some energy cores and I'll give you a red card. I don't think it's procedurally generated. I could be wrong, but I played it last night and today, and I haven't noticed any difference in the level layout. Okay, so these guys now I have to go kill. And they'll reset, I think. Yeah. So watch this. So I got one. I think he needs 10 or 20 of those. Oh, it's just him. Sorry, pal. I'm already bored of you. I don't need to hang out with you. Monster energy drink. Well, oh, he might not need the help. I know this has been getting a lot of people talking about it. So right now I have, oh, I have 2 upgrades too. Okay, let me, I already got that. Okay. Okay, return to bounty board. Already did that. I don't know what that is. 8. Okay, so I need 12 more. Okay. So ability point, and I haven't figured out a use for the scrap yet, but the ability points are obviously quite helpful. What does this give me? Increases health item by 5%. And then what's this do? Increases gun damage. What's this do? Sometimes it's hard to know what you've got in this game. I have one. All right, I'll figure it out later. I only have a few more of these cores I have to get. Okay, so I've got all the cores. Okay, let's go give them to this guy. Oh yeah, all the old demo disc. I mean, it's, you know, it's one of those points now with all this shit where, you know, younger gamers just don't get it, and nor should they. I mean, it's not their job to, but intellectually they can understand it. But the fact that, you know, my kids' generation, the idea of having to wait for a store to get a game or a store to open for you to get the game or the movie, or look in the fucking newspaper to find out when the fucking movie starts. And I mean, it's just, you know, they just don't get it, which is kind of cool. I wonder what they'll look back and go, I can't believe we used to have to deal with that shit. I agree, Brett Morris. Good one. Grim Guardians. I don't know if I downloaded that one yet. Have the cores? Yeah, fuck you. Take them, you fuck. Give me a key. Fine. Fuck you. Alright, let's go use the key. What? You'll need the... Oh. No, Fortnite was a big deal for them. They, like, kids that generation loves the Fortnite, man. I think that's cool. Brought them a lot of happiness and whatnot. I think they'll have very fond nostalgia for Fortnite and Among Us and all that shit. No, it's not for me either. All right, let's see. Let's go get that thing. Oh, there's that Shadow of Doubt or something. I downloaded that and started playing it, but I think I need to really spend more time with it before I stream it, because it clearly, there's a lot going on with it. But what exactly is happening in that game, I don't quite understand, but it's really cool. All right, let me get, okay, I have 2 upgrades. Let me see if I can, I want this dash move. Can I get this? Do I have this yet? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me see what that accessory was I got. Resistance and okay. Oh, right now I can only equip one thing at a time though. Okay. All right, let's see. Where am I trying to get to? I don't get it, Brett. What do you mean you're 15 minutes behind? Yeah, it's really fun, Downfall. Wait, equip? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your feed was paused. I gotcha. All right, I need to go to the right, so... Oh yeah, me as well. I'm excited to play it. It'll be, I'm almost certain it'll be next week because I want to spend, I want to spend time finishing up, what's it called? Hi-Fi and Dead Space. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was going to make a video about it, about, you know, basically feeling like the Nintendo magic is kind of gone. But at the same time, you know, I just, I have valid takes on it, but I also know that it, right or wrong, it just clearly upsets people if someone says that. And I'm like, I don't want to do any of that right now. But I mean, I really was thinking about it in terms of who the new president is. You know, and to me, it's very similar to like Steve Jobs not leaving, but dying, and no longer being at Apple to really kind of keep things with the vision. If you look at like Iwata dying, and Miyamoto is still there, but I don't think he's phoning it in, but he's definitely doesn't seem as engaged. I just feel that there's, you know, their current output is a little bit not as magical as it used to be, at least for me. I truly don't think it's gone. They have made some serious missteps as Downfall. The Virtual Console is a much better option. Well, yeah, sure, but I would like new stuff. And what I don't know about that though is because a lot of you guys are younger than I am. So if you grew up and for you Pikmin was a new franchise that you encountered, you know, when you were young enough, maybe Pikmin for people like that is like, I don't know, Zelda for me, where it's like, you know, there's just a nostalgia that helps do some of the heavy lifting, but okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do next. Let me see. Okay, I got to do corgis and scout the area. There are a bunch of games like F-Zero. There's one on Steam right now, but I can understand why Nintendo's kind of stayed away from that franchise. Yeah, Tinykin was pretty good. All right, where the fuck am I going? Let me figure this out. Okay. Upgrades, no. My map. Bounty board. Okay, why can't I get... I guess I'll go up. There's less risk, but I imagine if you're Nintendo, you know, you're still kind of going, you know, do we want to fund another, you know, Mario game, or do we want to fund F-Zero? And maybe it'll be profitable, but nowhere near as profitable as going with a Mario game. And so I can see them just going, there's just not enough fans out there. I don't know how they make that decision. Like, how does a company like that make a decision where they say the value at a fan service level, if there is any value there, and how that fan service being taken care of translates into finances, and are those finances worth it compared to maybe a more commercial title we could greenlight? So they might be able to put a smaller budget, but I wonder then, do you get into situations where then you piss off everybody because they don't spend enough money to make the fans happy, and if the fans aren't happy, there's no chance to bring in other fans for the most part. So I don't know. I was the head of a video game company for a couple times. I always thought I would be this great executive, like just making these really good decisions, and yeah, I'm not. That's not me. Okay, I want to go. Oh, you can zoom out. Nice. Okay, so where do I want to go? I want to go down. Okay. Yeah, Cyclone, I agree, 100%. Has he got anything else? Let's see what's up with this guy. Yeah, fuck you. How about that? Well, I'm almost certain I know they're making another Twisted Metal. But I don't know what it is, and I don't know who's making it. Mm-hmm. All right, what is that little blue thing? Tether. What do I do with that? Let's go to the right. Oh, I as well. Like, this is, okay, there's the dude. I don't like it as much as Benedict Fox, but, you know. All right, what happens if I push up? Yes, save the game. Yeah, there's so much to play. I don't know if something's got to give, but it feels like something's got to give. But I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. Let Twisted out to pasture. It's had its day. Yeah, I mean, the way I look at Twisted, I think, I've said before, I think the brand and that world is still very rich with possibility, but in terms of as a game, I would only want to see them make a game if the TV show or a graphic novel or the movies or just the brand really takes off, and then they're like, hey, let's make a Twisted Metal game based on, you know, what the brand offers people. But straight up card combat, no, I agree with you. Hey, another corgi. Hello, buddy. Now run back to blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. All right, let's go to the right. Well, this is the beginning. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm not shitting on 2011. I had a lot of fun with 2011 as well. But I think the thing is, though, you know, it just didn't really connect with enough of an audience to merit the cost. I don't think that's a budget issue. I think that's a production value issue. I think they could certainly, if they have a team that has a vision or a director or lead designer that has a vision, I think they could absolutely do a Twisted Metal low budget that's just pure multiplayer that gamers that are into it will really love. And I don't think you have to break the bank for it. Okay. So I can spin all that shit. Wait, what the hell? I don't give a fuck. If you were to say recover, okay. Okay, I gotta go find him. Okay. A physical version? I wonder. It's a good question, or it's a good thought. I don't know. I don't even know who made this, but I could see, you know, what are they called? Who are those guys? Come on now. Limited Run Games doing a great fucking package of this fucking thing. Okay, well, this is bizarre. Can I... that's the one thing I don't like about Metroid games or Castlevania games, is I don't know... Like, in this case, I have no idea if I should move on or if I just am not doing a move well, right? And I can't drop down, so I think that's it for this section for the moment. Unless there's a... Nope. Okay, so let's go left and down. Limited Run Games open comments on their tweet. Someone create a bot. Oh, jeez. Well, look, I mean, if anybody listens to, I forget what her name was, the woman that they let go that's caused a lot of that brouhaha, I mean, she's even said, you know, please don't take your frustration out on Josh and Doug, because it really had nothing to do with them. She's like, they've always been great. And you know, it's probably what comes with the fucking new ownership. She handled it gracefully despite going on people's shows you wouldn't have. Downfall, I don't even know when this game's coming out. Do you know when it's coming out? Okay, so I bet I have to go... Can I get up there yet? Alright, so my only option... What's my only option? This doesn't... Ah. Nay. Okay. So I bet if I go to the right, I can slide into that. Looks like the Buck Rogers dude. Sorry, Buck. Yeah, Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. This is Winona Judd. All right. Fuck, I don't know what to do. What do you want written on it? On your tombstone. Four Loco. Ford Loco? What is a Four Loco? Is that a car? Okay, what is happening in this game? I can't get over there. Can't go through there. We are richer having lost him. It's because they could sell all your shit. It's like he's dead. Fucking sell his collectibles on eBay. Let's get rich, everybody. Or richer. Tether, I know what that is. Is there fast travel? I can't go down there. Well, let me ask you this, Blake, because you like these games, and I like Castlevanias as well, but you're really into these games. Like in this case, how long would you try to figure this out before you go, okay, I guess I just don't have the ability yet to get over the thing? Do you know what I'm saying? No, I don't have it yet. What does this guy need again? How many fucking corgis do I need to find? Find a set of gunsmith's tools. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess at this point, all I can do is look on the map I've already uncovered for gunsmith tools. So I don't know how to get... Can I jump down there? Niet. What the fuck is Four Loko? Is that like alcohol? Already done this, right? You told me? Oh, I must not have seen it. I saw you talking about your gravestone, but I didn't see you talking about, I don't know. I smoked some pot earlier. Maybe that's what's happening in my brain pan. I'm not that high. Oh, a little high, though. Oh, I'm prepping and I Love the Weird. I don't have it ready yet, so I can't just stream I Love the Weird. That, you know, I'm hoping to do a Gavin tomorrow, and then the next one will be an I Love the Weird. I'll let you know, Blake, absolutely. Stream it live, man. Yeah, but that won't necessarily be a good show. Absolutely, you got it. You got it, CR. Try one more attempt at this and I'm going to move on. Let me see if that circle takes me anywhere. What's the last side scroller or Cyclown that you were into? I mean, you may just outplayed. Oh, I know. I don't have the blue key card. Was Sonic Mania, that's not the new one. I mean, I guess I don't, how long ago, I guess is what I'm asking. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Oh, okay, it's several years, so it doesn't sound like you're burnt out. Oh, Shovel Knight was fucking great, man. Shovel Knight's a great fucking game. Okay, this is that dude, okay. Let's through this thing. I'm eager, to play their new one, the Shovel Knight guys. Forget what it's called, but the press has been covering a little of it. I bet we'll find the tools in here. Maybe. Who's this lady? Hello, lady. You can't be back. Relax. What's your name? Gwen. First eye. What kid? Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's what we needed. Why would I do that? Well, because I'm a rebel. I'm a maverick. I'm a rebel, Daddy. A loner. Legends, hey man, a lot, like probably up into like 700 games. I'm telling you, man, these things are like old school E3 to me. It was just how E3 used to be. You just get up early and play the games all day long. The lines were not great always, but it was never like it is today, where you'd only get to play 2 to 3 games a day if you're lucky. And sometimes it's just one. When Nintendo has like a new Zelda, you can't even get to, I mean, it's one game is what you get to play. So you know, because the line's just, it's ridiculous. But now I don't have to wait in line. I get all these fucking new games. Ah, shit. The hell? Come on, Jaffe. Oh, come the fuck on. A surfboard shaper. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're at PAX, I don't know. I mean, the problem is, not even the problem, but the situation is, you know, games are much more, not just like kids, like boys and young men and young men at heart. You know, it's a very different thing now, obviously. I wouldn't mind, you know, a show that embraced that part of it, but I don't think you can expect E3 and PAX to sort of damn it, Jaffe, what are you doing? Oh, me? Just dying. Living and dying. E3 never did this for fans. Legends, what do you mean? Did what for fans? Oh, shit. I've seen that happen. I just don't know what it does. Yeah, I guess there's a dash, an air dash that I don't have yet. Oh, I see. Well, It's hard though, because a lot of these games on Steam are kind of buggy, and if it turns out that it crashes, it's, you know, it's not as a huge deal. If you're going to put something on the Sony platform or the Xbox platform, though, and say, oh, come play our demos, you know, those things take time to test and go through QA to make sure it's not going to fuck up your hardware. And that, you know, they do it from time to time, which is nice, but I'd love for them to find a way to do it more. I mean, even if it's just some kind of emulation, so it may not run as perfectly, but yeah, I mean, I think they should have a lot more of these kind of festivals on console for sure. Well, CR3D, she does have a lot. I mean, if you look at her, she's got all this gear that you can collect. And then you've got, like, I'm kind of saving up right now for this, what's it called? Dash Blade. So there's a lot that she can do. This is just the demo. So I haven't really unlocked anything other than a couple of things. I mean, I'm assuming what she ultimately can do is, as you start to unlock, is really cool, but I don't know. Okay, I think I'm going to go down there to that orange place. See you have anything? Oh, what did I do? All right, so speaking of, let's get that move. Oh, I need one more, you fucker. All right. What did I solve? So I need the tools and the corgis. What do you mean graphics coming to a bottleneck? I don't, if the word you're using is the right one, bottleneck, I mean, graphics have always been a bottleneck. Are you saying they're coming to sort of a diminishing returns? Like they're more like, you know, they're not going to get a lot better or something? Oh, yeah, no, I don't believe that. I have, why would, no. It's, I mean, again, all you have to do is look at 40 years ago, I was playing Night Driver, and now we're playing, you know, GT7 or whatever in Forza Horizon. And the same comments were being had 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Oh, it can't look any better than this. And then it blows your fucking mind. So, you know, I mean, games are starting. Let's put it this way. There are games now that if I'm far away from the TV, I definitely look at them and go, wait, is that real? I don't quite know. But when I take more than 5 seconds looking at it close up, it's pretty apparent that we're not there yet, you know? So I think we'll get there. I mean, we'll never stop, you know, trying to make them better. Yeah, I saw somebody playing a version of, excuse me, Cyberpunk with all the trappings turned on, and it was insanely impressive. But, you know, I can't play that, but in 20 years, can you imagine? Yeah, I agree. AI is going to be a big part. I mean, everybody, you know, I think everybody would agree with that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. All right, to the left. To the left. Like even buildings and interiors, I think like not placing them by hand. Doesn't the new Unreal 5 have a tool that does that? Where it's just like it'll just Well, Mr. K's shown up. Got out of prison, I see. You know, isn't there a tool in Unreal 5 that you can make a building and it'll just populate it with furniture and shit for you? Yeah, that's true, Mr. K. There's also a lot of experiments that have been done you can see on YouTube. In fact, there's a... Okay, I already did this one. There is a mod that, or a app you can install in Unreal 5 that lets you create AI NPCs and use things like chat GPT to basically have them talk. So you can ask them pretty much everything, and you can still give them limits of things they know and don't know. I mean, that's going to be the total future of that shit. Okay, Rob says that called parallax imaging. Well, okay, but I know, I mean, we had that as early as 2012 Twisted Metal, but isn't, you're just talking in that case like just something you can't go in, but I thought there was a sort of an AI-based placement tool that it's like, here's kind of the room and here's what we want it to do, and AI take care of it, versus an artist having to go in and place this couch, this table, this, you know, because then you can go in and fuck around with it. Okay, let me see. Where am I going? It's the one interesting thing. I mean, with Metroids and stuff, okay, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go because it's lit up. Let's try that. So can I do it? Can I go down, right, down? Let's see. I must have leveled up by now. Is my dude leveled up? Not real. I guess I'm leveling up. It just doesn't do much. Maybe it does. Hang on. Let's see. No, I need one more. Okay, I want to go to the right. Although, what is over here? Yeah, Cyclone. I mean, so much, like I said earlier, I think one of the reasons these next Fest games are better than they've been is just all of the ease of, not ease, but the ability to let more people come in and make games is pretty great now. So fucked. That before it was too you know, okay, and then go right and down. Okay. And then go down, right. All right, then let's go down. I'm not going to survive this. Can I warp anywhere? All right, I'm not going to go through all that again right now. I'll finish it later. All right, let me see if I want to show you. I want to show you one more thing for now. And I'll tell you what, if this doesn't convince you to go over to the goddamn Next Fest, nothing will, nothing should. It's just not for you. But hopefully, if you like games like this or all the games we played today, yeah, it's a fucking wealth of cool. But yeah, I'm not going to come close to touching them all because there's like 750 games right now. Look at this fucking thing. Now, I have not played Kerbal Space Program because it sounds so stupid and I hate the way the characters look. So maybe that is this. I don't know what that game really is. But since I haven't played it, and again, this still may be really fresh, but to me, this is really fresh. Because I haven't played a game like that before. And I don't know what Kerbal is, so maybe it's not that. Okay, so I'm going to start from the beginning. And you're this Mars rover. Okay. Okay, so you're on Mars, blah, blah, blah. And you can drive the guy around. It's all this tutorial bullshit at first. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so I got to go get the, you take contracts, right? So I'm going to go over here and get the watering can, contract here. Is this the one? Okay, I'm accepting it. So there's what I got to go pick up. It's a Land Rover. Legends like I mean, it's not an exploratory one like, you know, Horizon or whatever they call it, but it's on Mars and, you know, Mars has people. And I guess you'll see if you watch this demo or play the demo, it's, I don't know how far you get to colonizing Mars, but it's definitely, you start really making the world a more interesting place. So in this case, I have a blueprint, right, for a watering can lifter. Okay, so I'm going to use that, and the difference here is it has this this little motor thing. Oh, I got you. I mean, if they would have had this when I was a kid, this would have been like the game everybody at school pretty much this would have been on the computer lab, and it would have been like the game everybody grew up with. It's because you'll see. Whoops. I don't want to. Let's see if I can do it myself. I mean, as long as you get the job done, they don't really care. But I'll reset the vehicle. It's kind of reminds me also of like those dirt games and snow games, which are really fun. What are those things called? Snow Drifter or something? I played one on stream. I really enjoyed it. You know, I got into the space program just through asking connections. I think also because, you know, even though I'm not Jewish, Jewish people always insist that I am Jewish. So sometimes I play the Jewish card, and because the Jews control space and all science, you know how it is. At least according to Elon Musk. Oh, look at this. So I had no idea. I spent like 40 minutes on this last night, but it was fun. But I didn't have any goddamn idea what the fuck I was doing. But check this out. This is really cool if you like building and fucking around with stuff like this. Because it gets really elaborate. Is that right, Mr. K? Okay, so, and again, I like it because, you know, you can solve it in any way you want, but I got to get that box down, right? Okay. So these are all the parts you've got, and you can get more parts and shit like that. And I was a little confused because I don't actually have the balance for a lot of this stuff, but I think for the demo, it's just automatically unlocked, right? So I think the way I built it was, let's see, I'm gonna get one of these fucking things, put it there. No, go back. No. So you put the little motor on it. This shit's cool, man. Right, I mean, it took me a long time to figure this fucking thing out. So you can change, you can have different parts on it. This one extends it. Okay. And then if you want to change the part, this does that, right? So this is how I chose to get and you can build whatever you want. I'm sure there's a much simpler way to do it, but my brain tends to not really connect with those things, so at this point, I just gotta knock it off. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. I don't need that. That's a little too elaborate. I could have done this. Watch this. All right, let's see. Goddamn right. Okay. Okay. Who made this? I don't know. Oh, I'll just use the. I think you can save your blueprints too, but I don't know if you can do that in the demo. But I'll just bring up the watering can one. That's right, Darth Nugget. Rob is probably friends with him. Yep. Well, quote friends. Because otherwise, you go to them and you're like, do you know Rob? They're like, who? That kid who was outside my hotel? Like, telling me he loved me and shouting up at the window? That guy? Yeah, he says you're best friends. And you guys have tea together. Oh. It was one time, Rob, that the police know about. Yeah, is that right, Mr. K? I was watching this new show on Apple TV with Harrison Ford and Jason Segel called Shrinking, and in it, Jason Segel has his best friend is this gay guy, and they were talking about the phase that the gay guy went through where he was like the straight version, like going, he was telling everyone he was straight and he thought he was. And what he said, he said the gist of it was the way his friend knew that he was gay is one day he's like, said something like, don't you think the vulva is just so beautiful? Jason Segel's like, no one says that. So the point, Mr. K, is that is very much a bags of sand line. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Oh my God. But I like I said, you can solve it in all kinds of ways. I love games like that. No, I hear Strays is really funny, though. Watch this. Watch Papa Jaffe. Enough. Enough of this horse shit. come on now. Fine. No, I want to get rid of this. How do I get rid of that? I think once you play it, in terms of attention span, Mr. K, not Mr. K, Cyclown, it really is insanely engaging. Because you really can, like I said, when you have a game that lets you solve things however you want to solve, I mean, you know, within reason. Like, I could solve it with my building, I could solve it sort of mastering the physics of driving, you know. And for me, like I said, I mean, I usually don't solve things conventionally because my ADD. So it's one of those things that really makes you feel good when it works. I like Seth Rogen. Come on now. What y'all got against the old Rogen? You ever see that movie he made with Charlize Theron where he was just like this dorky journalist? And she was a super hot Secretary of State. That movie was hilarious. I think he's funny. I mean, compared to who? This isn't what I wanted these things to do, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it right. God damn it. Let's see. All right, let's see. I don't know. This is probably a bad idea. I mean, like, it's gonna make it fucking tip over. Maybe. I can fix that, though. All right, well, that should do it. So obviously you get funds and, you know, shit that you can buy and all that stuff. But watch this. This gets really cool. So let me get this contract. I will accept it. I'm going to build. I got a new blueprint. Show the blueprints. Hey, I'd get it done, bitch. If humanity depended on me building a base, I'm getting it done. The world needs people like me who think outside of the fucking box. Who's gonna do it, Ravnos? You, Lieutenant Caffey? Weinberg? Lieutenant Weinberg? Come on now. And you can't spill the oranges. You gotta be careful. Thank you, Robert. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. No, not much. I'm just, you know, tooling around Mars, getting some shit done. What about you? Right, so then as you start to do things, Mars starts to open up. But I don't know how elaborate it becomes. Like, I don't know if you're actually going to end up with a fucking city. Now, look at this one. This one gave me a little bit of... excuse me. This one gave me a little bit of trouble last evening. Let's see, let's accept the contract. And there's other places to explore, all the question marks and unlock and stuff. I have no idea how big this game is, but two lights circling each other in the sky. Where did you find that? Can you let me know how to find that? That sounds fascinating. Okay, I gotta go to the construction site. No. I want to go here, right? If you can paste a link, yeah, man, that would be great. I'm very interested in that. Okay, I'll put it on in a second. This is the last game I'm going to play anyway, so... Oh, shit. Could I get my Mars rover to look like the General Lee without the Confederate flag, please, NASA? That's what I'd like. Oh, I love this music. Oh, I love this music. All right, so this one... Well, you know, I might be able to... I'm such an idiot. I use the, okay, watch this. I didn't even think about using this thing. And maybe I can't. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I literally used the watering can tool last night. And I used it to... I put it up... I still may have to do it, though. Let me lift this up a little bit. I mean, come on, how is this game not amazing? Oh, watch this, watch this. I mean, this game is so crazy. I don't get it anymore. I don't get how people are just not amazed by games like this. And they just, there's nothing creative. Blah. Fuck you, motherfucker. I want to make this... Okay. Oh, did I make... No. I need one of these fucking things, man. Oh, it sounds like Top Gun music. I wish you could insert a piece. I'm sure you can. Because I want to be able to lift that and tilt it, right? Okay, if I remove that... No! Fucker. Oh, Jesus, Mr. K. Where did your mother and I go wrong? Okay, so... I'll figure it out later. All right, let's do this. I was trying to put a pivot on that thing so it could hold the beam and kind of pivot it up, but I'm going to not worry about that right now. Come on, Chaffee, you moron, you had it. I don't know if I agree with that, Ravnos. I think if we're not alone... Look, think about it, how we observe animals and shit, or how we observe tribes that are still mostly undocumented or in their minds unseen by human or modern man. They are, it's still, there is at least a human inclination, and maybe it doesn't apply to aliens, but to say, let's help them and let's observe them and, shit like that, man. Come on, man. Okay, where am I going? Oh, wrong way, Chaffee. For the same reason we don't go to war with primates, or we don't go to war with dogs, right? I mean, Maybe they really have, we have nothing that they want. Okay, well this, fuck it, I'll use what I used last night. I thought that was going to be more helpful. Fucking say a word, motherfucker. Oh, Mr. K, I understand, pal. All I can say to you, bud, is I'm sorry that you will never have your fantasies fulfilled, buddy. Yeah, but I don't think I have anything to make a counterbalance with, though. There's that. You just got back from the concert? Oh my god, man. Let's see if this will do it. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong direction, that's why. Come on, Jaffe, you idiot. Here, let's move this. Okay. figure, how does that work? Oh my God. I want it to go, okay. I need this. I need that to go away. Why is it not? See, it's there you go. That's what I need. I don't know if this is going to work. Come on. All right, fine. All right, well, here we go. Oh, Legends, I don't know about that. One in each genre? I can't imagine. Now, is this the most scientific way to achieve this goal? No. Of course not. Of course it's not the most scientific way. Could a physicist or an engineer solve this quicker? Of course. But I'm on Mars. And you're not, bitch. Suck it down. Wish this thing fucking turned a little better. Wonder if I can get a way to make it turn tighter later on. You goddamn right I beat Elon to Mars. Here we go. All right. Spasmo's playing this game. He's like, oh, I just colonized Jupiter. You got to fit it right in the yellow highlight to make it count. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. For some reason, insanely addictive, insanely satisfying. And now I think you have to go get a mirrored telescope, and you'll see how it starts to get more advanced. Like now you can kind of like make elevators work, because you got to put the mirrored telescope on top of the planet, whatever this thing is they're building. Come on. Come on. No creativity in games today. What are these people talking about? They're just talking to hear themselves talk at this point. All right, let's get the contract real quick. Okay. I will accept it. I just want to put the telescope on real quick. I really need to go eat. But I don't think there's any fall damage. Yee-hee-hee. Shit, how the fuck do I get this fucking thing? Let's try. That's cool. All right, let's try. Okay. Could you please not damage our gajillion-dollar satellite, Jaffe? Okay. Okay, let's see what this does. Wish I didn't have to take this whole fucking thing apart, though. guess I don't. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe? Maybe. Just want it to be higher. Do I have anything that'll make it go higher? Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Okay. Right, copy. How do I fucking move that? Ah, there we go. I don't think this will go well at all. This is such a stupid invention. Come on. What am I doing? There we go. Fellas, that's all she wrote. That was Mars First Logistics. I love that fucking game. Awesome, awesome game. But I am fried. We've been streaming for a long time. I hope you saw something that you liked for what's this thing called? Next Fest. I'm probably done streaming Next Fest titles. I'm going to go back to Dead Space and go back to Gabbing Games come tomorrow. But in the meantime, be well. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for spending some time with me. Oh, Rob, yeah, let me get something to eat real quick. I'll be online in about 20, 30 minutes after I eat. And then I'll let you know. But in the meantime, fellas, so tonight or tomorrow. But I'm going to head out. So take it easy, be well, and thanks for hanging out with me. Bye, y'all.